Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to continue the Victoria 3 National Awakening playthrough with the Empire of Japan. We finally figured out how to get this nation rolling. We are the 6th great power, and we are starting to pay our bills and are in the positive. So, we're getting out of debt, we're setting up to expand. So let's pop into the game and just start playing. All right, what's up, Ed? Good to see you. So we have Emperor Meijing Yamato. His heir is a 34-year-old industrialist modernizer named Tashio Yamato. So we just became the 4th great power after we hit start. We just jumped Russia and France. So we just jumped Russia and France. We have the number 2 military and the number 2 navy. Number 7 GDP. We own about 60% of our GDP, and we have another 13%. At the moment, no, just because I'm trying to save cash. And most of the time, most Paradox games, you kind of wait till the first DLC. But so I'll probably start playing it once they come out with the first DLC. But let's see, let's get some music going. Forgot to start the music. Little background. Oh, why did it do that? Hold on. Okay, sorry. Whew. Okay, so that we right now got the Rising Sun Prosperity League, which is mostly just us and our puppets. I don't know, the Trade League hasn't really helped us. You're winning bigly, yes. So I would like to at some point annex Joseon and also take over Manchuria. Taking over Manchuria is what I want to do next. So I want to see. So if I were to conquer state. If they don't honor the alliance, I'm gonna be ticked. Can I ally with these guys? Oh yes, the British. College Hoops is on Saturdays and Sundays. There are other games out there. No way. Let's see, will they give me, oh, they'll give me military assistance, nice. Let's see, we'll give them trade privileges. Wow, they're being really nice to the end of the game. That's probably because this is not in your For You page type thing. If Cranford sides with Japan, it's over. This is true. This is true. Anybody called Tron, JB Wynn's probably trying to get him to sign. Let's see. Okay, we're trying to get some goods from them. Ooh, fruit. You could always use fruit. Supply the Japanese people with fruit. Fruit! Ooh, I don't know if I want to dump opium into our market. Our emperor is already an opium addict. I don't want to... see. Oh, well, they'll pay us a lot of money. I want investment rights. I'd rather take investment rights in their country. I don't want to give them investment rights in mine because they'll just start taking over my GDP. Let's see, money transfer, let's... see, 2750. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with leaving 5. This is the they spell Britannia? Britannia? Because, you know, we got to make it sound cool. Nippon. Alliance. It's all good. If I did it full time, it would turn into a job. It's a hobby. It's a backyard garden. Games like this keep it so that I can continue to enjoy doing that. But thank you for the advice. Britannia. Is it 2 T's? Britannia. Britannia. No, 2 N's. Britannia Nippon Alliance of 1913. This will be to the end of the game. Declined? Oh, they went hostile again. Why'd they go hostile? That's weird. That's strange. Oh wait, we already have it? No, we don't. We must wait till August 5th. Okay. I am a little confused. Okay, so I'd take away investment rights. If I gave a military access, they would give me Cambodia. It's all really weird, interesting things here. Let me think about it. So they would give me Cambodia. We could get Mekong as well. Hey, what's up, man? Nothing much, just trying to make Japan amazing, and we just came up with a interesting proposal. They're not going to give me British Guatemala, but they'll give me... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. So we're negotiating with the British right now. I'm looking at, it'd be kind of cool to get a state from them. This would be southern Vietnam. Cambodia's right next door. Southern Vietnam, or we could get Vietnam, North Vietnam. So we could get North Vietnam with this. South Vietnam's more valuable, though. Thank you. The choices. The choices. Now, Malta... See, Sind would be... Actually, Mekong is definitely more valuable. So we'd get investment rights into Great Britain and the Mekong state. Let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Okay, it was the money. They didn't want to pay me money. Form alliances. We just got our second alliance. The determined but haughty youngster, or the... We'll go with the determined haughty youngster. Who is that? That is Yahachi Tamon. Ambitious, charismatic, imperious. All right. All right. So we're going to try to go after... Okay, we're right now trying to pass compulsory primary school to make kids go to school and not work. Making steel mills in... Oh, yeah. The Haman's members have set against each other on this law. We'll just take a 5% hit. Okay, so we're building steel mills in Venezuela to basically try to corner the market. Purdue is on Saturdays and Sundays. Wheeling and dealing. That's what we're trying to do, Jackie. We're trying to wheel and deal here. And so apparently the British refuse to pay me money, but they will ally with me. So let's see if we can go after... See if we can go after China here. Relations between us are too low. So we will have to wait to improve relations, apparently. Okay. But they're an ally, so I guess I'll just have to try to call an ally. Oh! You know, maybe because the United States and Britain are fighting in the same war. And it looks like the United States is winning. Ah! Alright, I forgot about that. Hey, Philippines. How would you like to be part of the greater protectorate? Ooh, Brazil would join. So would the Netherlands. Egypt might. Ooh, let's do it. We claim the Philippines as part of the Japanese Rising Sun Prosperity Sphere. We need a cooler background music for this. Here we go. Portugal would join. It all depends on who would join them. Mobilize all the armies. Give them the best food available. Luxurious supplies. Give them chocolate, tobacco, and liquor. We'll give these men the field hospital. So you got 30. Cool. All right. All right. We're going to keep the current people where they're at. We need to pass compulsory. Oh, be prepared. Be prepared and avert a famine during a high-intensity harvest condition. Sweet. We were ready. We were ready. I'm gonna go ahead and raise some conscripts. Egypt did officially side. All right. That means we are going to go over here. We're going to claim some things from Egypt. How many moves we got? 130. I would like to conquer Wait, why can't I take that? All right, we'll give it to them then, I guess. I do not know why I have a return state here. Could humiliate Egypt. Philippines regime change. How much time I got left on that build up? Australia. What can I take from Australia? We could liberate New Zealand. We could liberate Israel. Liberate Sudan. Liberate Palestine. Jordan. We could conquer. I forgot. Is there gold out here? We could take the Gold Coast, Western Australia. All right. Don't mind me right now, just going shopping. We're going to conquer Western Australia for the gold. We got 39 moves left. Could make Australia liberate New Zealand. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's see if anybody else joins. Traditionalist commander. A romantic dockyard organizer with romantic taste, and he smokes a cigar. He smokes a cigar. Absent-minded philanthropist. Ruthless and inexperienced. Ruthless and in a refined education. Ruthless. Convoy raider persistent. Ooh, I like that. Traditionalist commander that's tactful. A master bureaucrat. Ruthless. Man, I got a lot of ruthless people here in the Japanese Admiralty. Ruthless. A bigoted open terrain commander. Offensive planner with kidney stones. compliant explorer. A tough pillager. A cautious open terrain guy. Stalwart defender, imperious. Oh yeah. Eccentric, well-traveled. Arbitrary one, well-traveled. Sure. All right, let's make sure everybody's got the right amount of generals. Arbitrary, well-traveled. Wrathful, offensive planner. Hey, what's up? Dude, not get in this guy's way. He gets kicked. All right. We'll do innovative traditionalist. All right. What else we got? Open terrain. He's a tough pillager. Tough pillager. We'll try not to pillage. Reserved defender. I guess pillage it is. Meticulous offensive planner. Imperious. Reserved. And a stalwart defender. Hey, what's up, Factor? Going good, man. How are you? Right now, we're preparing to take the Philippines and parts of Egypt, and we're looking at even copping Western Australia. We're trying to do it without a lot of intervention. So we're hoping everybody stays out of this. Escalation paused for 9 days. The Netherlands are embargoing me. Ooh, Brazil. Brazil is entered. What can I do to Brazil? Vox Populi. Pass a law with the support of an agitator. We just made it so kids have to go to school. Got a copy of College Hoops? Nice. The Philippines will be conquered, right? Uh-oh. The British have broken our alliance. We're not going to support Mexican workers. There's a Nicaraguan communist revolt that will be crushed. That will be crushed. We starting to... Yeah, we're starting to influence Venezuela now. We could make Brazil a protectorate, but it would put us over the pariah mark right now. We have just enough to make Brazil a protectorate. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it at the last second when nobody can, blockade. All right. Yeah, dude, Monday Night Football is going to be fun. Fun. The British still in the war with the... Yeah, the British and the Americans are still locked in a long war. Waiting for the last second for that infamy to hit lower. Alright, we're gonna do it now. This will put us over the pariah and people get mad. I'm gonna try it. Goes to the bold. They're being cocky right now. All right, we're locked in. Sweden breaks with us. It's going to be March north. Oh, you can't do that. I was going to say, can I shift? Okay, everybody's going to start breaking their treaties with me because I'm now a pariah. What happened, man? United States just broke our treaty. We just became a pariah. We do have a naval invasion, so I gotta watch that. All right. The war has begun. We have 2 invasions. United States broke the Convention of Hawaii. We just defeated the Communist Revolt. Ooh, we might have stretched too far with protectorizing Brazil. Ah, this is a PC game. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna not go after protectorizing Brazil. Look away. Let's not go after Brazil. That was a step too far. That was a step too far there in that sequence. What's that called? Let's try to get the emote there. Oh, we might be locked in on it. Hopefully not. We might be locked in, boys. The whole world's gonna hate us for a little bit. If I can't go before we went after Brazil. Alright, there we go, there we go. Yeah, it was because of this. It's because of this number going over 100. So if that goes over 100, the whole world hates you and does everything to take you out. We have 39 left. I could either conquer another part of Egypt, or conquer more Australia, or we could liberate Balkanize Britain. I mean Brazil. We could liberate Amazonia. We could liberate Palestine for the memes. Let's see. Let's see, Amazonia seems like an interesting one. That would split Brazil. Hey, what's up, Kicker? So weird. That'd split Brazil in half. Border gore. Kind of thinking Amazonia. Amazonia or New Zealand. New Zealand would be better for me, I think. Yeah, let's liberate New Zealand. We're gonna liberate New Zealand from those oppressive Australians. How many maneuvers do I have left? 9. Kind of using this as a more of a bargaining chip. New Zealand's now in your sphere, pretty much. It will be. It'll be liberated, but it won't be technically. You know what? I'm gonna make Australia pay some cash. Hey, thank you. Okay, so Australia is going to pay me reparations. All right. They should have never gotten the war. That's all I'm saying. All right. These guys, I'm going to have them start there. We're going to have them work their way north. All right, I think we're ready to go now. Brazil will be easier to knock out of the race as well. There's a whole lot of glass in different places. All right. I think we are ready to go. We have no more maneuvers. We are fully funding. I'm going to knock down our government wages slightly. Anybody who's a stalwart defender. Actually, I'm gonna have this guy go up here to protect the mainland. I'm gonna kind of let this go. All right. So my first goal is going to be knock Egypt out. First goal here is go here, and then we'll probably have to launch. Wonder if we can jump from here to here. Probably have to do a naval invasion at some point. All right. We just got sea lane strategies. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. We are defeating them. I'm going to, let's see. We definitely need machine guns. Hey, what's up, man? Dude, some people get on me for playing college hoops, man. All always tell them to go watch you. or I'm gonna remember now. They're like, why don't you play NCAA 10? Or NBA 2K26. Their add-on, I guess, or whatever. Their little... What's up, iGame? Oh, man. I always laugh. You can't please everyone. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to switch everybody to defend. I'm gonna go ahead and try to wear them out. Yeah, see, I wish the presentation from 10 was in 2K8. The other thing is, oh, nice. Horn went on the air. Nice. Cool, man. That's awesome. Good to hear from you. Yeah, it's crazy that the basketball season started. This year's been going by fast. I have no idea. I do stop by when I see it. iGame, guys, if you want to watch more sports. Saturdays and Sundays is when I play college hoops. Yep. Alright, so we're defeating them here. We can roll, then we can move north. Once we roll the Egyptians, we'll turn around and do the rest. They are trying to invade there. We are defeating them out here. All right, we almost got the front moved forward. Nice. Yep. Ooh, nice. I guess other people are... I have no idea how we're the number 4 producer. I guess other people are building cars in us. That'd be the only thing I can think of. Alright, that's the next strategic objective. Alright, so we're trying to defend ourselves here. We're going to try to wear them out there. We're advancing here. Once we beat the Australians here, then we're going to try to invade. Oh. I'm gonna go try to take them out. I am not. I am a Buckeye fan. It's just that I am doing a... I'm with Purdue currently on a career legacy that I'm playing in College Hoops 2K8. Alright, so we're going to defeat them there. A pretty even match right now. We got the pump jacks going. Steel carriages. Tanker cars. We can do some automatic irrigation. All right. Probably a little bit. I'm not sure though. I got a lot of other things to do. All right, so we're gonna start. We're wearing them down out here. If we wear them down enough, we can advance forward. Okay, we're gonna beat them there. I think Middle Egypt. Yeah, that's Cairo, I think, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna advance north. We took our main objectives. Yeah, I got some things I gotta do, so I might not 100% be watching the game tomorrow. But we'll see. I got a lot to do. Got a lot of it done today, though. Nice. We're wearing them down in the Philippines. They're scrambling to save Egypt, because Egypt's going to fall pretty quick. We got our objectives and we're going for the capital. We're defeating the Egyptians in the Pacific. What I might do is I'm going to swap these around. All right, we're advancing in Egypt. Nice. Get some better music here. I don't know if that's going to be good music, but... All right, we're wearing them down. I like it. The plan is working. My mom raised me a Buckeye fan. I grew up in Wisconsin, but she was originally from Ohio. And she tried to raise all of us 4 boys Buckeye fans, and she was 2 for 2. 2 of us are Buckeye fans, 2 of us are Badger fans. So Saturdays and Sundays. All right, advancing up. I actually went to Ohio State for 1 year. All right, we're defeating all the navies. I mean, I'm upset whenever they get upset. If they get upset, I'm upset, but I'm not like it doesn't ruin my week per se, but or at least I try not it to be. Will help. I try to keep it in its rightful place, but yeah, I wasn't happy. All right, going north. Don't split the front. All right. We're going to try to do an experimental treatment to help. And it didn't work. They want no workers' rights. I'll do elected bureaucrats, though. We can do that right now. All right, so we're right now battling. I mean, our ships are superior, mostly. All right, so we are starting to we are starting to wear them out. Battling over this island over here. I'm going to go ahead and naval invade with those guys over here in New Zealand to get our other war goal. We are overwhelming the Brazilians. We're now the 3rd great power in the world. Okay. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of advancing. We got a Malaysian national movement out here. We're defeating the Brazilians. We need more ports. Right. We're going to start advancing the front now that we have wore them out. We just got automatic machine guns. Machines. Okay, we're about to cut them off here, and then we're going to the capital. We're advancing up there, down here. We are now advancing. We are landing. I think we're going to get in before they stop us. Nope, they stopped us. It's 105. $126. $163. Gonna work. All right. Looks like the Australians and Brazilians were able to get over there. I'm gonna go ahead and send one group there to help get that done. We are advancing on Egypt. We almost have Egypt captured. Australia's and Brazil are going to be a harder nut to crack. Okay, we're going to bring these guys in and overwhelm them. All right. Got a new mandate available. Go construction 2. All right, we're advancing on the Philippines. Advancing on Egypt. All right. This is a very bloody war. They have 450,000 dead on their side. We have 310,000. We're paying a lot more for it. All right, so we knocked out Egypt. And with knocking out Egypt, we got all of this. All right. I'm going to bring these guys over here. African colonies completed. All right, they're currently in exile. Okay. Brazil has dropped out. So now we just need to invade Australia. Let's see, we're gonna put $123. All right, we're gonna go for the biggest navy here. Well, it's gonna be the second still. Yeah, second to Great Britain probably. Yeah, or no, the Germans. No, that's no, this would be the biggest army or military, biggest navy, bigger than the British. Is what we're building right now. And I. All right. Am I excited for the changes coming to Iberian Twilight? I'm following the dev diaries and it seems pretty cool. Yeah, I think so. I know they're adding even like the next update. It's going to be easier to negotiate. Well, not easier. It's going to be more strategic to negotiate certain laws to get passed. And that definitely will add more flavor as well. Successful scheme. Let's do that. Trying to get elected bureaucrats. Would be nice to invade now. Okay. All right, we got a new army. We're gonna give them machine guns. All right, we almost have the Philippines. That's just a matter of time up there. All right. Let's invade. So we're invading Australia, trying to invade the Gold Coast. Okay, this invasion was repelled. We almost have the Philippines. Alright, so we're defeating them there. Alright, elected bureaucrats. Almost got it. Looks like we're going to successfully invade there. We're doing a double invasion. We're actually distracting with this one. Oh, we lost the sound. Right? Hold on. There we go. All right, the invasion. So they're trying to stop me here. But they really should be stopping me there. It's a pretty hard fought one. Oh, the British have finally cracked the United States. Wow, they're ready to wipe peace if they want. Hey, what's up, RC? Oh yeah, we just took over the Philippines. All right, so far we got all our war goals done. I think we're going to successfully invade Western Australia here. Looks like Purdue's still holding out, though. Looks like they got some troops marching by West Lafayette. Let's see, West Lafayette's up here, right? That was Indy. Oh, yeah, they got some battles. Yeah, we just got war propaganda. We're just sending guys at them now. We have to liberate New Zealand. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can get on the beach. The Devil's Paintbrush. Do the trench rat. Come on, we're using the Devil's Paintbrush right now. Get on the beach. Got it. Almost got it. Yeah, Australia is going to be a tough one. Because we have to get in Australia. We almost did here. That's why the Navy's so important. I think we might get it, though. Oh, they're scrambling to defend out here. Because if we get this, this is a war goal. All right. I think we're going to overwhelm the Australians in New Zealand and free the New Zealanders. Think we're gonna get in. Okay, we got 51% progress on landing. Law progressed to voting. The Americans and the British are finally done fighting that war. Wow. We need to make like 108 here. Direct surveyor. Traditionalists. Greedy supply guy. That makes sense. Open terrain and arrogant. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this invasion. And we're going to invade again with more guys. Come on, get on land. Fight for the Emperor! The Emperor! Is that how you say it? Oh, the Emperor! The sun will rise on Australia! Defense in depth. Nice. We have defeated their navy. Twice. Whew. Okay, we need more government buildings. All right, we're gonna start. We should be starting to pull on. Oh yeah, we're pulling on Venezuela now. Yeah, our army, power projection, everything. Great Britain colonized Zambia. Depending on what happens here, what we can do, if we can't get around these guys, we'll have to annex them. You want to know where the sushi is? Japan's slacking, right? I know we need to get more fishermen out there. We now have elected bureaucrats. We could try to push multiculturalism. You want private health care? We need to end the war soon. Whew. We got it. Go, 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 go. It's open, it's open. New Zealand will be free. I'm a little confused, but okay. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, yeah, there it is. Marching down the coast. All right, so we got 226. Take these guys. We're going to invade South Australia. Operation Shock and All, landing on all sides of Australia at the same time. Pretty close. We're trying to get the gold of Western Australia because we're going to annex Western Australia. That was the stretch goal of this war. This was just bonus. We were going to try to protectorize Brazil, but that put us into pariah mode. And pariah mode, I am not ready for. I'm not... Oh, the Emperor Meiji has passed. Japan is now #1 in the world with Toshio Yamato as Emperor. Congratulations, Toshio. He's a sickly artist, eccentric. What? #1 in the world. Just trying to take part of Australia. Just unlocked film. Our innovation and literacy is extremely high. We're the fifth most educated and the most educated of all of the great powers. 97.7%. Oh yeah. Just a matter of time, Australia. Oh, they want a white piece. Nope. You're only white piecing because I'm on the coast. Do not care. Combustion engine, nice. All right. Time to tap those oil wells. We're gonna build a bunch in Kansas. In Venezuela. And Texas. Japanese oil wells in Texas. Could shoot Lord of the Rings in New Zealand, right? And we could also document the glorious victory over the descendants of convicts. Uh-oh. I think you owe me money. Where my money? Where my money at? Where my money at? For the glory of the Rising Sun Empire! You shall respect the name Japan! That horse sounded distressed. Advance! Shoot more to the right! Cut them off at the flank! Woo! Got him. All right. Yeah, the British don't like me too much. I wonder why. Hey, Australia. All you gotta do is give up. Oh, they are. Yay! We got it all! All right, so we have the Imperial Rule Party, we have the Imperial Way Party, and we have the Free Trade Party. Any other party? I can't think of any other reason for it. Yeah, right. Might be the fact that I have more, might also be the fact that I have more, hold on. All right, I'm going to go Oil rigs and investments. All right, we're in the positive again. Exactly 100. What happened there? As an independent country, have fervor of any primary culture reach 100. Nice. The fervor. Oh, there's an uprising. All right. Okay, Honduras is a puppet now. So are those guys. All right. Welcome to the fold, Honduras. We're going to start funding a lobby. All right. Okay, New Zealand is getting a nice treaty. Embargo has been broken. The United States is fighting Mexico. Oh, wait, what happened? So the Mexicans are a presidential oligarchy. And we're getting the Second American-Mexican War. So they want, so this is all over Texas. They want the Rio Grande and New Mexico. Why do they think that that's going to happen? Well, if they're going to do that, I want a piece of the action. Right? Oh, America will give me the canal. They haven't built it yet. They'll give me the canal if I go in and fight Mexico with them. Oh, the Panama Canal. There it is. We're gonna get the Panama Canal. All right. Oh! How dare they? China. You have no idea what's happening right now. There's a buildup to war. We told America we would fight in their war if they would give us the Panama Canal, and or at least the Panama Canal area. And China now has pledged their support to Mexico. So we are now fighting in the Second Mexican-American War. And everybody's scrambling to the front while we build up to war. Woo! All right, so we're lining up. I'm gonna go ahead and tell all these guys to defend. I want to wear them down. I'm not going to advance over here. Until we get our full troops. Let's see, we need a chess master. From the industrialists. So we didn't have enough commanders over here. Envoy raider, nice. All right, we're going in to help them invade. We're bringing the Devil's Paintbrush machines. Once we complete the war, then America... Oh, America's getting invaded by Russia. Ow. Oh, they're in a different war. Holy cow, America. How many wars did you get in? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really need to edit a couple more videos here and there, but lately I've been working on getting my apartment settled after moving a few months ago, but I think I'm going to start editing again. But thank you, I appreciate it. This here is crazy. We're still in the positive. We're building oil rigs in Venezuela. We are trying to defend America Guess we should push forward. I was gonna wait till we get all the guys in. We're gonna invade here, get back our little area. We don't have radios yet. We have been harvesting lots of oil. Where's the oil? Okay, I need to get to mustard gas as soon as possible. All right. We are defeating them down there. We also have an uprising. We have a Korean uprising and a Vietnamese uprising going on. I guess we could tell these guys to advance. Ooh, mountain expert. Oh, they are going to advance. The Mexicans. See. I'm gonna send those guys over there. We done with this war yet? Soon. Alright, so we are helping the Americans take Mexico. What are the Americans getting out of this war? The Americans are having them revoke all their claims and investment rights in China. Okay. So basically they're telling Mexico, give up on the land areas. Wow, we're already kind of crushing them. All right. Hey, there we go. A little advancement. Industrialization is the future. Party stands together to try to make Britain and us, but Britain is not liking us. Even though we have an alliance with them. Yeah, they do not like us at all. Alright. We're winning the war. We are actually stomping them. We just took over the area. Okay. Well, we'll wait till they're tired of being occupied. We are beating the Mexicans at sea. And we are beating the Chinese and the Mexicans in China. Hey, we did enough to appease them. We're not going to have that done by the time we're going to survey the Panama Canal. Alright, we're going to crush... Well, I thought we were. Let's see. Can you guys come over here and crush the Ethiopians? Saigon garrison refuses orders. All right. Come on. We need to win this war quick. We are going to own the Panama Canal, which is pretty awesome. Yep. Come on, buddies. "12 months away. Come on. We're helping in the Second Mexican-American War. And we're about to defeat the Mexicans. And the Chinese would be left. And the Americans gave us the Panama for it. I'm pretty stoked. You know what? We'll put an arts academy. We'll put 10 arts academies there. Automotive. What else makes money here? Furniture. Food. Yeah, I forgot I can make automotive industries now. Time to make Japanese cars. This is where you run a country and a society from 1836 to 1936 during the Victorian era. Right now we're at war. The United States and Mexico went to war. Grand War Strategy, yeah, is what it's called. So, I went and allied. I'm an ally with the United States, so we jumped in the war. The United States gave us the Panama Canal for our support. And we are now finishing the invasion of China because China supported Mexico. And then we got an uprising of Koreans and Vietnamese right now. We're crushing the Ethiopians. Trying to get my guys over to finish the crushing. You will love to be Japanese. And we have a whole bunch of puppet states. Yeah, I started out playing EU4. Then I played Victoria 2. Then I played Hearts of Iron 4. Need your K-pop music? Let's see. Okay. They want... Oh. Yeah. And the war is over. We won the war. We're the #1 great power in the world. I'm gonna go ahead and knock down... We're trying not to bankrupt ourselves, but we are the #1 great power. Once we win this war, we should be able to... Should be able to move on. Hoi 4 is a great game. Yep, during World War II era, right after this game. Alright, so we need the military to stand down at some point here. I'm gonna put this 116 there. I'll put this 330 there. Finish the war, bros. I only got so much credit limit. I'm running out of credit card limit. Let's see, we're trying to get chemical warfare right now. Don't let them know. All right. Don't let anybody know we're trying to get the mustard gas. War atrocities in, you know, aerosol form. Okay, we're trying to build an automobile industry. Ooh, come on. Could be over. Nope, one more. Another battle. The Ethiopians. The United States is still in a war. They're in 4 more wars. Wow. Oh, what do you know? The Germans are friendly. But you still have a Kaiserreich. That's a beefy German empire. Look at Austria. Bohemia. Austrian Socialist Revolt. That's a crazy looking... There we go. We're out of all our... Oh no, we got one more. Why is this war? Okay, now it's over. All right, everybody, we're done fighting. Okay. We're gonna up workplace safety some more. You have no idea. Yeah. Well, it's a very layered system. I think this progress is gonna go down. We're making money again. What the heck just happened? Oh, there's a Vietnamese uprising. I'm gonna send a small group to take care of it. All right. We need lots of groceries, actually. People want groceries. All right. At the end of the day, they just want a grocery shop. Unregulated automobiles. We'll do automobile safety. All right, so we are... The Zanzibar Uprising. Africa is falling apart on the British. I may have to annex those guys. Are there any protectorates that need to become puppets? Yes. I'll offer knowledge sharing to the Philippines. Okay, Nicaragua is now a puppet. Do you hate me? You do. I can't get in a war with Russia right now. I was trying to see if maybe I could protectorize New Granada, since they surround my area there. We just got chemical warfare. That's a game changer. Get the mustard gas ready. We're gonna go test it out. All right, anybody who's not mobilized, we're gonna cheapen. We're gonna bring you back to potatoes. Okay, fully mobilized. Fully mobilized. All right, so we're gonna give him machine guns and some chemical gas. Hey, what's up? All right, we need... I'm gonna give it 3 weeks, and then I'm gonna bring back more bureaucracy here. We're gonna privatize the automobiles. Panama survey completed. We will build the canal. Ending the slave trade. We will abolish the slave trade. Time to build the canal. $139 weeks. Nation's looking great. Little dicey here and there. But nothing we can't handle. You can try him for his crimes, or... You know? All's fair. Saturdays and Sundays. Alright, so we're trying to take back Vietnam. An uprising of Vietnamese national fervor. So we're going to crush it with mustard gas. We got this back. Ooh, did we get blocked here? Madagascar is a vanguard communist state? Huh. Well, we've now dropped to the rank of 3rd. Okay, we're gonna start privatizing. Privatizing as much as possible. The only one I want to keep is the gold mines. Okay, by privatizing, I'm hoping that'll sell our assets to pay off debts. Looks like the investment pool is building right now. China just became a presidential oligarchy, so the dynasty is gone. It'll probably blow up here in a second. Alright, we almost have... Once these guys are done, then we'll be in the positive again. Under 23 weeks, we're building food industries for people. Okay, so people are buying, they are buying up the privatization, new mandate available. I mean, they kind of don't help me. I'm going to go vassalization. That's going to help me with money. All right. I'm trying to lower groceries. Nice. All right, so we got our territory back. Okay. That's to collect taxes. We're going to try to build government administration to tax effectively. Landing craft unlocked. Build some art academies. We're refined people. We are refined and dignified people. How many lobbies do we have? Okay, the U have joined our lobby. Okay, that's former, that's Macau. That's former, that's former Portuguese holding. Okay, we're building the Panama Canal. I'm going to try to go full education. All right, we're going to start colonizing Uganda and the Rift Valley now. All right. Okay, we're trying to help them be able to go take on their socialist revolt. All right, we just cut them off. We're carving out Africa still in 1920. Okay, Powerblocs statue. $98 for the Panama Canal. We're gonna highly tariff certain things to raise money. All right. All right, so we're now chugging away. I have nobody to support separatism. All right, so we're colonizing more of Africa. China has become a presidential oligarchy. We just got telephones. We're going to immediately try to make a whole bunch of telephones. All right. So we're trying to create Sony. We're going to improve our radio. So we're trying to catch up to the rest of the world in tech. My bad. I changed the wrong thing. And we're going to have the military to stand down. Alright, so we're gonna go over there. Alright, what do we need in the market? We need engines. Hey, what's up? It's just a lot of, like, simple layers, but a lot of them. What's up, man? And sometimes where to find the layers. We need more engines now. Made by Swedish people. Sometimes they hide where things are. Did I forget to keep the... I think I forgot to keep the one canal going. Political agitation unlocked. Alright, so we're building the Panama Canal. Plus a bunch of other things. Whew! Alright, so we're rolling. We're the third great power of the world here in 1920. United States owns almost 28% of my economy. The corporations are building right now. Be nice if they use their 28 million to buy stuff off me and lower the debt. Automatic bottle blowers. That should help with the glass. I'm going to go ahead and put those guys in Korea. The Koreans have risen up. Station them in Panama. America is still at war. Hey, we got radio. That's beautiful. All right, we are defeating the Korean uprising. disease among the wounded. Got a Polynesian movement. All right, we are done with all wars. The Progressive Party is formed in our government. Let's go ahead and let's form a righteous government. We have the second Japanese fleet being repaired. We have another awakening. Kindly burn this letter. All right, we have 107. Let's see if I can... encourage the greener grass campaign out here. Encourage people to move to Panama. Might actually work. 70,000. We got a lot of jobs out here. A lot of jobs. Okay, Panama Canal is just over a year away. Friends abroad. Sure. Looks like it's all puppets except for the Philippines. whistle stop tour. Recent unrest in Japan has led to a group of citizens from a nationalist organization defending yeah. The socialists. Let's see. I would like to have a professional army. We have an election going on. Where are you? Where? Getting all these little random places. Embarrassed by association. Bolstering the military completed. So we are continuing to colonize Africa. We're in the positive again. Okay. The election is over. The Imperial Way Party won. The Free Trade and the Imperial Way are in the government. They're trying to strike. I mean, I'm really not wanting to up welfare payments. We just got back in the positive. Hey, what's up? You stink at 2K? I make it look easy. Looks like Africa's being colonized. I say, yeah. Well, I guess that's one thing I could do is do some different tips and tricks, because it took me a while to get used to. You have to think like 2K8. I'll put it that way. So it rewards you for running plays and doing basketball things, if you want to think of it that way. Unless you get good, it took me a long time to get good at freewheeling and driving, because you have to get used to the circle, square, or not circle, square, but like the B, was it B and X? I was gonna look at my controller here. I know it by feel now. Yeah, B and X. So like when you drive, like using B and X and stuff. If there's a here, I'll give you this link. Hold on. If you're still there, Factor. So there's an old forum called of course it's on the opposite computer. There's this old forum called Operation Sports. And I'm going to give you a link to one of the forum posts. It goes over all the different moves. I'm not saying you got to remember them. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I probably need to make videos on now that more people are discovering. College Hoops 2K8 move guide. So the poster from March of 2008, it's gonna list basically all the different moves that you can practice and do. It's kind of like the button combos and what you got to do, because a lot of it is stick related. Dude, that is something I need to make. Probably over the next 2-3 weeks. That's a really good idea. I need to actually write it down. It's so good. So there's the link. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't mind it. If I did, I wouldn't have answered. So that'll at least get you started. It's not a very good, as far as like playing in rhythm. One of the making plays and practicing them and kind of like knowing how to like do the pick and roll on command, stuff like that really helps. These days I tend to not do the pick and roll on command because it tends not to use the guy that I want to feature. So I use a pick and roll that's in a playbook, and getting to know, like, making your playbook, you can even switch out plays during the game, which I don't do, but maybe I should. But that's different things like that. But yeah, I definitely want to definitely want to see. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, and the downside, like, you can make custom plays, which is really cool. The downside is that every play then has to be a custom play when you're playing in like the game. So That's the downside. There's a lot of like little tips that I probably need to start. Hold on. All right, what are we doing? We're right now trading with the Germans. Yeah, there's like a lot of little tips and tricks and stuff, but this 2K8 was the first year that they had kind of like dynamic movement with a combination of the stick and the buttons, and it takes a while to get used to, and it takes a while to kind of like, master, and you kind of have to like really guide away from the defender. Like, I really couldn't drive till I started realizing that you don't point at the basket and hit the buttons. You point away from the defender and then dynamically roll back to the basket. So, that's kind of like one of the... And also, angle of approach to the hoop matters. I started making more layups when I started approaching the hoop from better, more natural layup angles. Like the sides, like kind of coming at the hoop like this, instead of just like that. Even though you can do this to dunk, you can do that to finger roll. And then L, post up is a big one. Post up is your friend. So, that's a couple things. Let's see. We're going to start trading with the Kaiser. Such heartfelt music right now. Yep. Move away from the defender, then drive. When you get the opening. That's why sometimes you see me go, oh, I thought I had it. Because, like, you have to pass the guy to get the layup and stuff. So you have to get around him. It's a different concept than modern games. And I like it better, actually. Okay, we still got a righteous government. State-supported anarchist movement and socialist movement. Okay, we almost got the Panama Canal done. Right. And also, when you play College Hoops 2K8, if you think of your player as a dot on the floor, because those old games, that's how they used to handle it. All your players are a dot. Or like that circle underneath them is the location of the player. We're gonna focus efforts on passing. Oh, we got 100% on passing professional army. All right. They want to fight? We'll fight. Oh wow, we're really starting to colonize. Heck yeah, more colonies. Oh yeah, we're starting to spread across Africa here. Yep. Yeah, I watched a podcast where the guy explained all that with old Madden. Yep. The difference between modern step, I'm playing as Japan. We are the #2 nation in the world. Emperor Toshio Yamato leading Japan at the moment. We have protectorates in Central America and South America. I'm trying to get us out of... We have colonies in Africa, Siam in Indonesia, and also now we have a part of Australia. Oh, I forgot. We need to nationalize the gold. Where are we fighting? Oh, over there. All right, I'm gonna take my other navy. I'm gonna cut them in half. I'm eventually going to disband them so that we can... It can be. The point of the game is whatever you want. Some people say GDP line go up. Some people, it's to... You can do a lot of things. You can control people through your power block and kind of be more of a puppet master. Or you can just be a conqueror. It kind of just depends. You can role play things if you want to like bring back Soviet Russia during this time, or play as Soviet Russia, or bad Germans. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. It's kind of a 1836 to 1936 historical history game where you can make a lot of alt outcomes. I guess there was an uprising of Polynesian people out there. All right, I need my capitalist to invest that 43 million right now. All right, we are building tons of cars. We are now the #3 producer of cars in the world. The Germans, Americans, and us. The Algerians. make a lot of cars. Looks like Great Britain and Mexico are fighting. Interesting. Yeah, we've had a lot of crazy wars. Our allies are America and Britain, but America and Britain hate each other. America's still in like a ton of wars. Oh, they're only in the war with Oh, we just lost the money we were getting from Australia. Because Australia was defending Mexico. Something. Yeah, that was a weird little bit of game history. Nice. Send in the army. They're trying to create a strike situation. We now have professional army. The socialists did not disperse, but the socialists are gone now. Or no, the socialists are still here. Who dispersed? Was it the anarchists? No, the anarchists are in Hawaii now. Don't have enough. I'm gonna try to suppress. We're gonna imprison the agitator. What's her anarchist? They're militant anyway, I don't even care. 10 years in prison. We're gonna have a civil war on our hands. Right after we started making money. Ooh, the Panama Canal is gonna be made. Let's go! Almost done. Yay! The Panama Canal open for business. All right. 33. 45. All right, and then we need to build infrastructure. All right. So, the Japanese dream story has been making the rounds. The Red Scare. That's 51. Got a lot of job seekers, so we're gonna give them some military jobs. Let's see, that's 36, 72. Okay. All right, we're going to defeat the... The Omanis are revolting. We're going to defeat the Socialists. Yeah, the Hawaiian Island Uprising. They're trying to turn into Soviet communists. All right. I'm gonna up the welfare payments. Limit. Let's see, the attempt on the life of the Emperor has killed many. All right. All right, so we are right now making lots of money losing these two territories. That's interesting to me. We're making a ton of money now. Paying off the debt by fighting a civil war. See, 24 of these. Oh, too many. $78. That'll work. All right. Construct the Panama Canal has been completed. Nice. All of our companies are in prosperity. All right. All right, you. Oh, it's already being invaded. All right, so we'll just sit back and wait. We are paying off our debt in the Civil War. Okay. Their language is part of their heritage. We'll leave that. Okay, sounds good, Factor. Marching against peace. We have the number 2 amount of battalions. We got modern financial instruments. So here in 1923, pretty sure we're about to defeat the communists. Put that down there, but that will be disbanded at some point. All right, so we are... This has actually kind of helped us in a weird way. I'm going to increase workers' safety. All right, so those guys are going to go out there. We are defeating the communists. We are at war with a tribe out here. There's a Shan uprising. can't give them guns? Oh, I wanted to give them guns and bullets. Alright. There we go, we get colonization rights. Korean nationalist movement again. So I was trying to boost things out. What is this? Built coffee. Okay, we just got the steam turbine. We switched to telephone switchboards. All right, so we have a couple uprisings. They're not really going anywhere. We're gonna have to go private health. Go motor industries. We are making a ton of money now. Our economy's pretty much recovered. I think we're going to be in chaos for a while. Our colonies are growing fast. Alright, we're going to send those guys out there. North Carolina beat Kansas. Wow. Yeah, somebody told me it was cinema, as they called it. Alright, so we're pushing further into Africa. We're constructing a lot of oil. Private health insurance progressed. All right. Doing automotive railways, automotive factories and railways. The British are having a hard time holding their holdings. National Awakening has definitely made this game more chaotic, and I would argue fun. Definitely this madness right here. Slovakia, Bohemia, a three-part Austria. Italy. Italy is a puppet of France. Wow. Sweden took over parts of Finland. Wow. There's a big old fight down here. This is crazy. We're starting to pay back our bills, which is nice. Building more automotive plants and railways in Kanto, because Kanto has an infrastructure problem. Yeah, we'll sort that out quick. All right. Okay, we can colonize once again out in Africa. Cool, we're colonizing, we're moving. Oh yeah. I saw that they were going to have more news about what they were going to do with the game. I didn't read what it was, but I know they were hinting at it. So I'm trying to disband 60 ships, but probably going to enact private healthcare. Nope. Being in the positive is nice. Get more income from vassals. 25% more income. Let's see how that affects us. Well, privatization is definitely happening. I can see the number drop down. I can see the red line. A lot of uprisings in Africa right now. For help. Well, we did just get 200. What we can do we can finally suppress the socialists. We're going to produce more radios. They're starting to produce a ton of motor industries. Got to get rid of the secession movement. Okay, they're all maxed out. Alright, so we're building some things in New Zealand. The war went great. Right now we got a lot of uprisings because it's that time of the playthrough. The crazy thing is I kind of like National Awakening. Did I crush? Did you crush with Imperial Japan last game? How did you like taking Venezuela last game? Smart, right? All the oil. I mean, Venezuela, I have them right now. I'm still with Japan. Imperial Japan late game. We have most of Central America and northern South America. We just don't have New Granada. But we did get the Panama Canal. We got the land from the United States in a help us with a war favor. We didn't take as much of China as what I wanted, but we took the Philippines as a puppet. And I'm trying to... We're going to have to build more in the Philippines, I think. We're paying off our loans. No, 1924, yep. Let's see. How much oil and rubber? A lot of oil. 100 there. 100 oil. 100 oil. It's a lot of oil. I think this is 50. No, 10. So we've been constructing motor industries lately, but our companies have been making lots of oil. 16 rubber, 4, and 4. There's a lot of rubber here. We made them puppets. No, I do not. I don't even think they built the Suez. No, they didn't even build the Suez. The Germans took control of the spot, but never built it. And then we're... Yeah. So we took Malay, and we still have Siam. We took southern Vietnam. They have 8 rubber. Which reminds me, we should probably build all that. There we go. We're gonna boost that. No, the USA and the UK hate each other, but they're both my allies. I would like to take over more China maybe in the next couple years. Right now, the great powers look like this. Whoop. So Germany, Great Britain, Japan, Russia, US, France, Spain, Mexico, Brazil. All right, we're gonna try to finish the colony there. I was thinking about taking Kaffa to kind of solidify all this. Hey, what's up? Yeah, might get me in the green, yep. Mostly coal. Mostly coal power. At the moment. And we're on full taxes. I've been trying to get rid of some ships, but I can't because we have these secession movements. Are there any other countries I'm wanting besides China? Not really at the moment. Maybe New Granada. Like New Granada would kind of fix the border gore. New Granada would get the French involved and maybe the British. The United States would fight on my side. I'm supposed to have an allegiance with the British. Or no, they backed out. That's right. They backed out of the alliance, I think. Yes, they did. That's why I was trying to buddy up with these guys. They'll give me guns. Guns and sulfur. I'll give them coffee. Alright, can't even really give him coffee. I just want the land, just for the history. Because I should be having Manchuria right now. For 2 years, we can up either our trade capacity, our interest groups, or army offense for 2 years. You know what? Let's go army offense. Who are you friends with, by the way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anything you want. The ultimate goal is it really is a sandbox-like thing. If you want to role play a country or play tall and economic, if you want to be more of like a puppet master, it's all between 1836 and 1936. So it's kind of whatever you want to do. If you want to conquer the world, you can try to conquer the world. It's a lot harder now with National Awakening, which is the latest DLC, because you have a lot of like national fervor and you have a lot of cultures that want their own countries. And actually, it's making the game really fun because of it. Yeah, so it's more of a sandbox, like a historical sandbox. And it does have a lot of like historical flavor events that happen, but you don't have to follow it. It's not like Hearts of Iron 4 is more railroad, where like you're on a path and you choose your different paths. This, you kind of choose a path. It's like a soft, like I want to go in this direction, and then things happen and you have to like adjust. And it's much more sandboxy, much more wide open. Can get out of hand sometimes if you push something too hard. So you definitely have to plan and like direct your nation a certain way. And sometimes if you get impatient like I do sometimes, it's not successful. Yeah. So like if you want to do alternate history, you can. We're going to try to conquer, we're going to try to annex here. I'm going to try to annex this whole area here. I might leave Beijing alone, but I'm definitely trying to get this. I might leave Beijing alone just because, but we'll see. Because I mean, if these guys are going to prevent me from... Okay, they are very fearful of what I can do. All right, get the mustard gas. Mustard gas and machine guns. Oh, thank you, man. Ah. Oh no. We're going to spend a ton of money on this war to end it quickly. Some people were going to get opium. Everybody, though, gets machine guns and mustard gas. I will give them tobacco. It's 32. 7, 8, 9, 40. We put too much. Okay. All right. So we added aerosol to our war atrocities. And we're about to really test them out here. All right, I was gonna stop soon, but this just got interesting with the we're gonna go down to Laos. Nobody better. Nobody helped them out. Where's my ship? I guess we'll do a wounded naval commander. Did that say wasted? Or wasteful? Okay. I thought it said wasted. Like, what, the man's always drunk? Absent-minded philanthropist. Well, this guy's a cocaine addict. We'll just tell him the Chinese have his cocaine. I hear they got Coca-Cola over there. The real stuff. Yeah, there is. All that does matter. I don't know how. I do know a lot of people early on moved the US capital to New York all the time. I don't know exactly what the benefit was, because I usually leave that alone, but you totally can do that. You need a remake of Napoleon Total War. Never got into those games. I was more of a Civilization. I was more of a spreadsheet with maps guy. All right. We're going in. We just got private health insurance. Let's go ahead and help private health. Let's see. We got to spend 575 bureaucracy for every level. So to max out healthcare. Let's see. Let's go up 3. Let's go up 1,000 bureaucracy. About 1,200 bureaucracy. That's our bureaucracy number. And then we'll do one for the home affairs. Keep people chill. Yeah. Yeah, they put something in the game now where unless there's a certain condition, the game actually prevents you from moving it from DC. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. You know what I forgot to do? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. We're still here. Okay, I thought we were at war. I was going to add more states. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I was freaking out. Oh, man. I thought I forgot to do this part. All right. I want Taiwan. You're not fearful enough to where you're going to back down. I'm going to nationalize all the Chinese holdings in Korea. What's been my biggest feat so far? I think so far in this, In this playthrough, the biggest one I think was taking Western Australia with the gold. Maybe. But man, I've had some pretty crazy playthroughs. Like Sweden, I did a really good one before this. Yeah, look at this craziness over here in Europe. Talk about uprisings. Romania, Bulgaria, Austrian socialists, Slovakia positivists, Transdanubia, Slovenia, the Republic of San Marco, Italy, still more Austria, Slovenia. We got Slovenia. We got 2 Slovenias. We got revolts like crazy. The Swiss reactionary revolt. Wow. It's a crazy area. Imagine if you could watch the wars. See, that's the thing is, I don't like how visually non-interesting this game is outside of the map. Like, I guess they try to say, like, this is interest here. But I really think that what makes this hard to, like, follow sometimes is the fact that there is no real, like, army formation system, or at least army placement, even risk style that you can, like, follow. Like, this is supposed to be, like, cool and interactive right here. Oh, hey, they got mustard gas. We are mustard gassing the native tribe. But I mean, outside of like what is essentially a cartoon. Yeah, you would I think you pretty much would if you get straight at Gibraltar, and if you get like the Suez. I have the Panama, so I can control the Panama Canal. So there's a lot to like about the game, but the military and navy is the weakest part of the game. Yeah. I wish it was actually more useful than it is. It's useful in maneuvering a ton. It is... I don't know historically when this made money for the US. Strategically, it's amazing because now I can kind of project into Venezuela from this way. I don't know, like, economically, with tolls and stuff, how much it should be. I feel like the game doesn't simulate that part very well. Because economically, they give you a company, but the company I kind of went about. Trying to find it right now. Yeah, that's when they built it. It was almost kind of a shock because we kind of brute forced it. Because everybody thought we were going to do Nicaragua. And that would be really cool in the game if they could put in where you could do the Nicaragua one too. Let's see, I'm trying. Oh, here it goes. Panama. Oh, they did add tax income. See, they didn't have tax income before. Not that much. One free company, tax income, trade advantage. All right, that might be semi-useful. The company itself is not, but that might be. It wasn't like that before. You didn't have, I don't know, 50,000 a week should be enough. Yeah, pre-1900s. I always like, what distracts me about the game is when I'm looking to make a thumbnail and I'm looking at and reading through Harper's Weekly and Judge and Puck. And what was the other one? Wasn't like all the political cartoons from the day. Now with AI, I try to make like, I've tried to make a couple, but I think I gave up on a little bit and started making like pictures and stuff, and posters but political cartoons kind of don't get real interesting till about 1870 is when they get kind of like what I would consider the modern, real awesome political cartoon. Okay, I don't think anybody's coming to their aid. So with nobody coming to their aid, I'm going to call the United States. They want to enforce trade privileges on China. You know what? I'll let them do that. Okay, Inner Mongolia. Let's see. So if we take that, so we're going to take Manchuria essentially. I'm going to leave them Beijing. Oh, yeah. The American Revolution is part of EU5, or the Europa Universalis. That game is from 1337 to, I think, 1821. Yeah, and there's some people that try to make like let's see. Did I get these? Another 30. I can't go over 100, otherwise I'd become a pariah. Imagine if you could watch War in Victoria. Dude, that'd be crazy. So I'm thinking about maybe going after Shanghai instead. So if I get this coast here. You enjoy learning about the ancient? I mean, I'm an overall history buff. I guess I guess it's intriguing because of American history, the 1800s, early 1900s. To me, it's been interesting to read about what they cared about in these magazines, where I'm sometimes taking the political cartoons from that I'm photoshopping for the thumbnails. It's interesting to me how it works. Let's see, I might take this coast here. That might be a good. Might be a good start. Like, to me, that's it. It is really, really interesting what mattered and what didn't. Oh, I ran out of maneuvers. How many maneuvers I got left? 2. Oh, I don't have enough. All right, we're gonna conquer. We're gonna nationalize all the Korean buildings. During Greece and American Revolutionary time, yeah. To me too, it's like what mattered to him politically at times that doesn't even matter anymore. All right, we're gonna take chunks of China. We got some troops awaiting in the wings out here. Oh. France and Germany broke our treaties. I'm gonna renegotiate this treaty. They want to give me glass. All right. They're gonna give me military assistance and glass. All right. Sure. All right. Hey, thank you, man. We might... I could stop here and start next week at the beginning of the war. I think I'm going to do that. We at the point where we're going to go to war? Declined. All right. We'll turn off the greener grass campaign in Panama. So yeah, we'll start here. At this point, we will then oh, war with China broke out. Never mind, I accidentally hit play. So the war has started. We're going to end right here tonight because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours on the dot. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Next week, Thursday, we'll continue this playthrough. This has been really fun. And it's been a huge learning experience about the game. I really do enjoy Victoria 3, and I hope you guys enjoy the comment. I mean, enjoy the content. Remember to comment, let me know. So guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And have a good night. Saturday and Sunday is College Hoops 2K8. Remember to stay strong, stay sharp, stay legendary. Thank you guys. I will see you later. TikTok says that I'm inactive. Well, good for them because I'm about to go away. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. And thank you, Trans. See you guys later. Have a good night. We'll end with our salute to America and all the vitals to follow. See ya!
The flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.